Hi, good evening. Welcome back in the Greedfall, the Dying World. And this is a full version. And we are now in Oxantis. Oxantis, we are. And let's look around here.
What a beautiful day.
So our mission is we need to respond to the council, no? So our mission is we need to respond to the council. Where's the council is here? So this land also is huge. Wow, okay. I am exciting. What is the new? What they add in the story?
You're not from around here.
Yeah, that is right.
The council is expecting us, and I'd rather not keep them waiting.
No problem.
Enter through here. The Council of Admirals awaits you.
Welcome home, Alvida, and welcome to you traveling with her.
UXANTIS is delighted to have you here.
However, Alvida, you haven't been summoned here just to exchange pleasantries. Rather, we would like to understand how you got here.
Well, we had to leave the Tynean coast quickly. We had no choice but to take a fisherman's skiff. It's small, but strong. I thought I'd head straight for UXANTIS, and that's what I did. I know the stars and the currents like the back of my hand, so I had no trouble finding my way back to our island.
You made it through the Serpent's fans in this nutshell, without losing a passenger.
That's right. My companions can confirm that we didn't lose anyone at sea.
Although it's unfortunate that you had to borrow this vessel, you've accomplished quite a feat in sailing it all the way here.
No one has managed to sail through the Fangs in such a small boat in over 100 years.
It seems only logical to me that we should nominate our NAUT sister Alvida for the title of captain, so that she might have a decent ship at last.
I second this proposal. Let's give her a ship.
I also support this proposal. She shall have her ship.
You need
Very
to.
well. I am recording our NAUT sister Alvida in the register as a new captain.
You'll be able to return to the sea soon, Alvida, as soon as we can get you a ship. In the meantime, you'll have to add to your tattoos. You know where to go. We've already informed the INKMISTRESS. Your friends can go with you, or they can wait for you at the inn. Remember that on this island, as when at sea, you are responsible for your guests, since they aren't NAUTs.
The council has ruled and adjourned. Away.
Okay. Before we go there to get Alvida tattoos, let's check the council first. One by one. Admiral Cabral.
Congratulations, Captain Alvida. I'm sure you'll bring honor to our guild.
Thank you, Admiral. I hope I won't disappoint you.
Who and what exactly are the Admirals? What's your role?
I understand that for someone outside the guild, our organization may seem rather strange. The admirals who meet here in council in UXANTIS are the leaders of the NAUTS Guild. They reach this level after having climbed through the ranks, distinguishing themselves through their bravery, talent, and foresight. They determine the guild's direction, enter into contracts on behalf of the guild, and are responsible for a fleet. The size of the fleet depends on the number of admirals in office. Currently, there are only 2 admirals, Admiral Basilis and myself. But there were 3 of us not so long ago.
You want her a vision of the guild.
How do you see the Guild?
I think I understand what's behind your question. We're a guild of navigators, ship owners, explorers, and transporters. But we're not pirates or mercenaries, and our code of ethics was set down by our forebears. I know you've suffered because of the NAUT's involvement in your deportation. It's a difficult topic, because the Alliance is one of our biggest clients. Losing them as a client, even if only in part, would cost this island dearly. Personally, I think we should put an end to this type of contract, which
I
is
hope so.
harmful to the NAUT's very essence. After all, the Alliance won't be able to get to Tier 4D without us, even if we refuse to return with natives in our holds. That's one of the reasons why I've called the Council to the island. But unfortunately, Admiral Basilis doesn't share my opinion.
Thank you for your time.
It's my pleasure.
She is friendly. Let's ask Andre Barcelos, no? This is the General Barcelos, okay?
Captain Alvida. That has a fine ring to it. I'm very proud of what you've accomplished.
Really?
Thank you.
Young people, I don't know you, but you're very fortunate to have crossed paths with this woman. Here she's responsible for your conduct. So be worthy of it.
How do you see the knots? Do you see them as sailors only? As merchants?
Just a few centuries ago, there were only a handful of ragged fishermen on this rock, who starved when the sea was rough. But those who came before me used the inhabitants' gift for navigation to transform it into the base of a prosperous guild. Most foreigners see us as simple sailors, but we're far more than that. We're ship owners, We design and build our own vessels. We're also explorers who open new routes on the seas and discover unknown lands. And finally, we offer our transport services to the different nations and are paid handsomely for them, which allows us to go even further with better ships. I know you must resent some of the services we provide, but we're not responsible for what our customers put into our holds.
We should refuse to transport people without their consent. It's
Right.
horrific. They're not animals.
My dear, if you become an admiral, you can propose this to the council. I personally wouldn't risk it. The entire livelihood of this island and of the guild depends on the contracts we have with our customers.
Ah, yeah.
It's cruel, but that's the way it is.
Oh god. So I wanna ask his rules.
Do the Nauts always have 2 admirals? What exactly is their role?
No, we don't always have 2 admirals. We've had as many as 6. Until recently, there were 3 of us. But old Placido decided to retire. As for our role, we are the defenders of the guild's spirit, its decision makers. We each look after a part of the fleet and meet as a council when necessary. When a sailor must stand trial, when there's a business decision to be made that affects the entire guild, that sort of thing. I'm in charge of the Continental Fleet. Admiral Cabral is in charge of all travel to your island.
Okay, I asked 2 questions, and
Thank you
there's
for
no
your
other
time.
question so
You're
far.
welcome.
Good. Let's see if we can find something here. Here. This one must be for our captain. Our captain is a Shihab. We need to change that. This one is for here. For the captain. No more, no? Okay. I level up. I wanna for me is the here my attribute talent. No, I don't have talent, no. So I need to prioritize a mechanism this time. Skills, I have 1 point. This one is destroyer stance. Increase damage dealt by 10 and 1 critical chance by 10%, but increases damage received by 15%. Only 1 posture can be active at a time. This one, destroyer stance. Ground repair. This one is no. This one upgrade. So you can double click it to repair, no? Or you want to get up. Nice. My attribute, I have 1 I need prioritize. Agility, strength. Only 1 point. My negative. Only 1 point. Load big. Ludwig, more endurance. So Ludwig is also a fighter. I don't know why he need focus. Ludwig, action points. Endurance, resistance. No? Okay, I give him strength at the moment. The Magian Pausta. Pausta is... She is Magi. 1 point. Well, and focus. He need focus about. He need also agility for the endurance. Resistance, no? This one. Our captain is Alvida. Strength. So Alvida used swords. Endurance, agility, strength, no? So I put in endurance for the moment. Good. We have one is this one here. 1 point for Ludwig. Ludwig. We have this for Ludwig, yeah. Let's see how. Nakasistas physical damage, magical damage. So okay, I need this for Ludwig. Pausta. We had already this one. What is this? Blessing of the light. Miss Andre is with invisible assassin. Resurrection. Resurrection is revive an allies and heals 35% of their life. She don't use Tilami rings at the moment. I give this one here. No, invisible assassin reduce the threat when dealing a fatal blow. This or this one. Destroyer stuff. This one. Critical chance by 20 when life is at 100%. But this one is this one. No? Teleport the caster onto an enemy's back, dealing heavy damage and applying projections. Damage is to 50%. No? Dude. Oh. That's all. Let's see that. Shihab silver ring. Where is the Tilamis ring? This one. Let's see if I can upgrade this one, no? To the smithy. Let's see that. This one. We have better one. This one. So does she have also that? I have that in my... I have some in my stash, but not here. Okay. Our mission is to the Inkmaster, no? The Inkmistress. Size it. The Inkmistress.
Congratulations. You must be happy to see that the Council has acknowledged your talent.
Yes, it's an honor. There's nothing like recognition from your peer. Watch out. That woman coming towards us is Bridge Alliance. What do you want?
Only to speak to you and to warn you.
Warn us or threaten us? My friends have already suffered enough from your...
Please. I am no threat. Let me introduce myself. My name is Saphir. I am an explorer and cartographer, and I'm indeed from the Bridge Alliance. From your reaction, I take it you suffered at the hands of the people of my nation, and for this I am truly sorry. I know that some of my people can be extremely cruel to the natives of Teofredi. However, I am not one of them. I believe that knowledge is the greatest treasure of all, but it is gained through discussion, not slaughter.
You said you wanted to warn us about something.
There is an emissary from my nation here in UXANTIS, and she's a member of a faction that has a very contemptuous view of those from your island. They believe your people should be enslaved, or worse yet, used for experiments. This emissary isn't alone. There are guards with her. I wanted to warn you to be careful. It's very possible that she means to harm you.
What are you doing in UXANTIS?
A most excellent question. I'd also add, who invited you? Foreigners aren't allowed to stay in UXANTIS unless they have an invitation. So?
As I told you, I'm an explorer and a cartographer. I've been exchanging letters with the head of your library for years. I sent him a few of my maps, which he kindly corrected, and I've gathered information for him on occasion during my travels. He invited me here so we could finally meet. I'm not allowed into the library, but our conversations have taught me much, and I couldn't pass up the chance to visit the NAUT's famed island.
Why have you come to warn us? You don't know us. We're nobody to you.
I'm a traveler. I've met people from many countries and cultures, and I've always enjoyed these encounters. When I met the emissary from the Alliance, I quickly realized which faction she belonged to, though outwardly, she appears friendly. They believe themselves to be superior, and this belief leads them to look down on everyone else. These people are a plague on the Alliance. They undermine it from within, convinced they're furthering its cause. Personally, I believe in what the Alliance represents. The true Alliance, that is. And I despise their attitude towards others. That's why I wanted to warn you.
Okay. Thank you for warning. Now let's go there. So my people is here. So let's talk to him. This man is new for our team. Our enemies.
You
Before.
wanted to speak to me?
Yes. I owe you an apology. And my thanks. I killed your friend back on the island. And I'm responsible for capturing you. I don't expect you to forgive me. I was following orders and trying to protect my men. And as a result, not only did I hurt some good people, but now they're all dead. I lost everything. I'm nothing now. I know it's no excuse for what I did to you, and that my present situation won't bring you any comfort. But know that I'll do everything I can to repay my debt to you.
The officer with blood-stained hands has got his feelings hurt and wants to make amends? How pathetic.
Good.
I'm sorry. But I've seen too many men like you sobbing over the pile of bodies they themselves murdered to feel any pity for you.
Good
I
job,
suspected
Ludwig.
you might
Good
have been a
job.
soldier once. And I don't expect your pity.
Is the remorse you feel strong enough to compel you to reveal everything you know about the man who attacked us?
Yes. He's not just responsible for the deaths of your friends, but of my men as well. His name is Kernaz.
Kernaz.
And I owe him nothing.
Interesting.
Your hands are stained with the blood of our people. But you have also lost much. I accept your apology.
You won't regret it.
How did you find yourself in Kernaz's troops?
In the simplest manner you can imagine. I was assigned to the Green-Blue Regiment a few years back, and I was placed under his command when he was still just an officer.
Blue Regiment.
We fought side by
I
side.
have a blue
He took
blue
notice.
regiment.
When he was made general, he assigned me to his personal guard.
What can you tell me about the Coin Guard?
It's a guild of mercenaries. It's created after the War of Independence of the Free Cities. Many people had fought and didn't know how to do much else. So they went and joined this guild, and they started to sell their services to other nations. And from generation to generation, men and women kept on joining up. Our reputation is our pride, and we are employed by both sides of conflicts between warring countries. It's common to confront other members of the guild on the battlefield. Brother killing sister, and vice versa in the name of foreign nations. We are pawns on the chessboard, but without us, battles and victories wouldn't be possible.
Oh, yeah?
Why were you on Tirfradi? Did Kernaz send you there?
When Kernaz recruited me, he appreciated the fact I challenged his strategies. We became rather close. But as time passed, he took to liking my questions less and less. And my ideas even less than that. So he started assigning me to missions that took me farther away from him, including the mission to Tirfradi. He needed island test subjects for his scientists. He didn't tell me anything else. And I did as I was ordered. Even though I regret it today, I obeyed.
How did you end up in that cavern on Esquiara?
When you escaped, Kernaz was notified immediately. We knew that a great many islanders were fleeing. Rarely from prisons, but from the noble houses they'd been sold to. He wanted to find you to make an example. And he had you followed by scouts. He kept the troops back, ready to strike when he'd find you. He was elated to discover that your little group had joined a community of islanders. As soon as the troops were ready, he gave the order to attack. And you know the rest.
I must be off.
I understand. See you later.
Okay. There's something I need to talk here. Yeah, only citizens. Nilan. Hi, Nilan.
I miss Shida so much. Sometimes something happens to us, and I go to tell her about it before realizing that she'll never be able to listen to me again. It's like a stab to the heart. Every time.
Oh, 9. I don't want.
Smeons de Doflanem. Adehedam.
Olay siu. Abaldantani. Jag kan ta beit ändå och lej hamsteram. Kwan smeuin den är stjärnen bort. Marado är samel kom. Kwan sient nadach deis. Tausit magreda haljedu. Ta sheda? Mes quies. Boko vednik se. Oleg aru lambda nadach toame. Abal samel sa. De denjasem ovunag. Ak anedargnet. En aglede mar en sa gaudam. Regt ma hanemam. Ose samel ma hirem, Fravins. Ato? Smeon stend eduven?
Kako nooit achtom. Na sien to oleg vregu fors meuni wind habertas. Agen ole hamsteras jam rendem komale.
Es samel knedam jamren. To ame, da he krechtom sam. Minund ni da holeg.
What do you think about this continent they've brought us to?
Brought? Deported or thrown would be more correct. I don't know what to tell you. It's such a strange place. Everything is huge and ominous, other than nature, which seems to be in constant suffering. The rivers are stale, the hills are bare, and the soil is poor.
Whoa.
Here there is no healing song from the one of 1,000 faces. There is just an atrocious and deafening lament that echoes my own anger.
Okay.
Wat veldes en boet kontrean ir nes luchtos vartsatir.
Na, od vel duem bodonea oilio tokladunte ne senesem. Sog, na dagom agoyetnem em fleuden de tahadgom frangi. Esan tu saudi. Samele toise medi koreina ui. Agan hamsteram sam. Esan targo kasin. Foret es slont em fodekt und ranes luftos. Ag ankenaidun da doigi esa. Oila samelni. Jo es kwelste vin valiem. De hedoneia jakarent. Echter gwelshet vir da hadregau.
What do you think about this island? It is quite different than ours, but it also stands apart from the continent.
Yes, I feel better here. And the people who inhabit the oil protected from foreigners. Of course, it is much smaller than Tir Fradi, and it lacks her marvel, but I no longer feel that sickened spirit. The voice is different, with a brutal rudeness, while chanting a melodious song.
Talks about... Okay.
See you later.
Boy.
Just to see. Ah, and I talk with the innkeeper.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Vasas Joko. Nothing. Clothes they don't have. Okay, these guys, they don't have ceiling. What should I say? This one is not important. Silver ring, resistance ducks, and ring medium combo. Telling me I don't want to say that. Skip also telling me hey, this one is actually the same. Okay, which is the one? Calvary foot. Calvary foot. So the merchant didn't use this one. It's still something that I cannot cook too much, no, to carry. $30 critical damage. This one is not good. Too much. Okay.
Thank you. Good boy.
Come back soon. We're open at all hours.
Okay. What should we need to talk to? Okay, nothing. A civil is here. Alright.
Now that we're a safe distance from the prison, I imagine you're expecting me to introduce myself? Sybil de Vesp, at your service.
De Vesp? As in the family who rules Peren?
The same. I'm the niece of Prince Alexandre. And in case you were wondering, I'm just as diabolical and manipulative as he is. Everyone fears me. But what about you? Who are you? Some terrible criminal?
I'm Fausta. I was born in Teleme and banished from there as well. I wound up in jail for having seen too much. I was accused of spying for my motherland. You can decide if that's terrible or not.
I must admit, I thought you would have taken flight as soon as you got out of jail.
I'm in good company. Why would I run?
Your plan worked perfectly, Sybil. Thank you. We would never have made it without you.
It did, didn't it? I'm rather proud of myself. Especially since it was my first jailbreak. But you must have questions. Who is this mysterious woman, really? How did she manage to remain so elegant after crossing through the sewers in half of Tainea?
Why did you come and free us from prison?
Because it was fun, of course. Like any spoiled noblewoman, I'm desperately bored. And any distraction is welcome. I jest. I simply did my best to respond adequately to my good friend Alvida's request. I wouldn't refuse your thanks, but it would be more fitting for you to thank our kind-hearted NAUT.
I told you. I feel responsible for what happened to them. Those monsters used our ships to rip them away from their land. Their friend died on one of our ships. I couldn't let them die in that horrible prison.
You've proven my point, Alvida. You've got a heart of gold. And a delightfully idealistic view of the Nauts.
How did you manage to enter the prison? You didn't poison all the guards?
No, as you were able to see for yourself. It just so happens that I am. Rather, I was a diplomat in Alima. I was a representative of the merchant congregation there. It gave me a number of privileges, including the right to visit most of the city's official buildings.
You seem quite well equipped for a diplomat.
I'm a de Vesp. We're born with a sword in one hand and a vial of poison in the other.
Okay.
Why did you come with us? Someone like you must have better things to do than follow a group of freshly escaped Tirfredians.
Better things to do, perhaps, but this journey has an absolutely delicious taste of adventure about it. But alas, the truth is far more mundane. After organizing your escape, it would have been difficult for me to keep my position as a diplomat. And besides, let's just say that Alima's climate was beginning to take a toll on my health.
You seem very proud of your family. They rule over a city, if I understand correctly.
The ancient city of Peren. The oldest inhabited city on the continent, if local legend is to be believed. My family, the de Vesps, have been merchant princes there for generations. No other family in the city would be mad or suicidal enough to claim the title anyway. You see, my family has made assassination their art and manipulation their language. And an unquenchable thirst for power pulses through our veins. However, we are no longer the leaders of the congregation, as Peren has lost some of its influence. That honor belongs to the Dorsays, the Princes of Serene. And of course, every member of our family has sworn to take the title from them. My uncle is His Highness Alexandre de Vespe I, assisted in his sinister plans by my cousin Octave, whose name alone is enough to make one tremble in fear. Between you and me, they're all obsessive murderers who have been driven mad by inbreeding and idleness. But their name still opens many doors, which could be useful to us.
You mentioned you were a diplomat in Olima. What exactly was your role?
I was the legate, which is a way of saying I was the congregation's ambassador to Olima, at your service. I represented our nation in this great city, which, while though it's not a capital, is a major city in the Bridge Alliance. My job there was to further the congregation's commercial and diplomatic interests. I had to make sure certain agreements were reached, and sometimes I had to keep others from being signed. It's a rather boring job, to be honest. The only good part about it is that you're invited to attend ever so many parties and banquets.
You called Alvida a good friend. However did the diplomat and the NAUT become close?
I met Alvida when she was a sailor on the ship that took me to Olima. We hit it off quickly, even though it may be hard to believe when you look at me today. I was a little nervous at the idea of being all alone in a foreign country. She introduced me to the beauty of travel and discovery. We met again in Olima later, when she was visiting. During one of our last encounters, she helped me out of a tricky situation, even though she didn't have to. It was the first time someone had done something for me without expecting anything in return. That's rare, especially when you're a de Vespe. My, just listen to me, getting all sentimental. The reason doesn't matter much in the end. We're friends, that's all.
What do you think about the NAUTs and their city?
I've known the NAUT's Guild for a long time, and I've had the opportunity to meet many of its members. But I must admit that it's rather different to see them at home in UXANTIS, and to see the organization that governs their world firsthand. Their bizarre hierarchy based on merit, these admirals and ink masters, the library, the shipyard, and this town that seems to be built from old ships. It's so quaint.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
I need to change my party, not change my group. I need my key. I don't need so I need him. Okay, now. Let's make party again. Okay, now. Okay. Okay. Let's see for here. What had see? Why I cannot keep his clothes? So before that, let's go upstairs. Wow. Quite nice here. Open the door. Open the door. Wow.
I can't do it.
Maybe later. My mechanic is not too strong so far. Mechanics. This room. This is our room. This one is give one room. It's also open. What can we found here? Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. And this is our my old stuff. Okay. My party. Let's see for here. Okay, now. Damage season. 25 back damage furnace. And let me see. This one is better. Let's see. This one. 30 magic. Let's see, guys. This one. On. Loads. This one a little nice. 43 armor. Or 18 armor and 4. 43. This one is 6 affinity. Let's see that. I need to prop. I cannot prop him here, no? Okay then. Let's see if I have this one. 2 weapons. 15 damage. This one 25, 25. Hunting knife. What she use? This one, no? Dagger or steel hunting knife. Name that. Take it one, and then maybe this one. But this one maybe better. So let's see for here. Better 8 plus 1 physical damage. They are the same. Loads. Okay, let's see. That's a chicken race. Okay, let's see that one. Okay, so hustlers. Okay, good. Skills. Wow. Civil is this one. This one is weakness to an enemy. Good. Good points. This one is critic attack initiate compatible 100% of critical chance. attribute agility. Okay. Perception. Perception is 1. Focus 1. Endurance. Also agility more. Potent. Perception 2. Focus 2. Strength mark up. Strength, endurance mark up. So skills, that's an attribute. Good. So let us back. Let's go to the Ink Master. I need to practice it, this thing. Oh, Crackmaster dry. I need Crackmaster dry, no? I have no reliable eyes. Delimiering. Is this the what? So this is also delimiering. No? Okay, this is also delimiering. Okay. What I need to upgrade is upgrade which weapon I have. My clothes is this is one. This is my clothes. So this shoulder, this one. I cannot, no? What is that? You do not have this necessary materials to make this recipe. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I am out of materials. Good. Let's go the ink master. Who is that here?
You'd be better off talking to a captain. I'm just a sailor.
Okay.
The sea is calm today. It's perfect for sailing.
Mistress.
Hello? Welcome to my workshop. I'm the INKMISTRESS, and before you ask, no, I don't tattoo foreigners.
Hello, mistress. I'm no foreigner. And the council sent me.
Alvida? Everyone's talking about you. Your father must be so proud. Sailing to our island in a skiff. I don't think I've ever recorded such a feat in ink. It will be an honor to mark you, Captain.
Thank you.
Now come over here and sit down. I hope your friends are patient. This is gonna take a while.
We are patient.
There.
Let's
now
see that.
everyone can take one look at you and they'll know who you are and what you've accomplished. Take care of the ink for the next few days. The scars will be sore.
Oh, I know. I remember the last time I was here. Thank you, mistress. Goodbye.
Before that, no? Let's see if I have attribute. Inventory pocket. Attribute, you know, talents. Oh, 9. I really wanted talent, no? Endurance. Skill only. This one attributed. Alvida must be agility. Severe. Good. Before that, we need to save. Save. So let's get out here. We cannot get something for it. So.
Savages and traitors to their race. We'll teach you your true place.
Is everyone all right?
Drop your weapons. You're under arrest.
Oh, 9.
Under arrest? For defending ourselves?
So you say. A witness came to tell us about a fight. We ran over and saw you kill those visitors. Just follow us, you lot, and don't make a fuss.
Wait, officer. This group is my responsibility. I've given my word as a captain. They are my guests.
Indeed. That's unfortunate. You should choose your friends more carefully. Round them all up.
Have you forgotten our laws, officer? You can only arrest the person who is responsible. Her guests are free.
These people have committed a serious crime. They murdered these visitors, and...
This may be a tragedy, but it doesn't change our laws. Only the captain will pay for the crime, if it is proven.
All right, then. Take the captain. As for you lot, I hope you realize what you've done.
Wait, where are you taking her?
She'll be held in the Harbor Master's office while she awaits her trial. I'll make sure you are able to speak with her if you wish.
We should go tell the others what happened.
I found them. There they are. Hariden ger. Esmatto. Adi dumer de kadum enter Nexa.
News travels quickly around here. We were attacked as we left the workshop with Alvida. A group of armed Alliance men attacked us and we were forced to defend ourselves. They all died. And the guards who arrived just seconds later accused us of murdering them. They wanted to throw us into prison again. The master of the shipyard stepped in, and since we are Alvida's guests, she was the only one of us arrested.
The Alliance doesn't seem to want to leave you in peace.
A woman we met after our meeting with the Admirals warned us. She told us there was an Alliance emissary in UXANTIS, and that they might cause us serious problems.
We can't just stand by and let Alvida rot in jail. I already organized one jailbreak. Why not another?
We'd better go talk to her before we do any such thing.
Fausta's right. This is an island, so we won't be able to escape as easily as we did in Tainir. Alvida knows far better than we do how things work around here. Her advice will be most valuable.
We could try to find the lioness you spoke of, the one who warned us. She undoubtedly knows more than she told us.
Since you don't seem too keen on my idea of an escape plan, we could at least try to find some witnesses who saw what happened.
Incomplete party, no? Who is with me? I need Ludwig. Okay. Good.
Uncle Ludwig. Here. I don't believe it.
Rudolph, what are you doing here, man? Are you a NAUT now?
No! Don't you try and act like an uncle to me, after what you did to us.
Oh.
Come on, lads, let's get out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near that man. I could lose my temper.
Ludwig!
I really wonder how the lad ended up here. But he's all right, at least, and he seems to take his work seriously, which is something.
Forgive my curiosity, Ludwig, but if he is your nephew, he seems not to be very fond of you. Whatever did you do to him?
I have no desire to talk about it. Not now, anyway.
Let's go back and speak to the INKMISTRESS. We were in front of her workshop. She could be a witness.
Okay, wait. Ludwig is my party. Let's see if I can give him something. I want to change my... This one is better. Oh my god, no? It's not so beautiful. That one is good. This is turban. High ground damage bonus, it resistant bone, affinity range. But I cannot see my face. I want to see my face at least. I cannot see my face. Not good. Load big, get serious, of course, no. This one is good for him. That's. See, have pistol, gun, object. Oh, damn. No? I need to give her a pistol. But it's for the load big. Attribute at C1, strength, agility, 7, focus. I need a pistol at least. Let's ask the mistress.
What do you want? I told you already. I don't tattoo foreigners.
We're looking for witnesses who saw the fight that took place in front of your workshop.
You're not going to kill me too, are you? I didn't see anything. After I finished Alvida's tattoo, I started cleaning my tools. I heard a commotion outside, but I didn't go out there. I'm not a guard, I'm an artist. Please don't hurt me.
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to help our friend Alvida, who's been arrested.
Really? Since the attack, everyone's been saying that the foreigners on the island are just there to cause chaos and to rob and kill us.
Rest assured, that is not our aim.
At any rate, I wasn't lying. I heard noises, yes, but I didn't see anything. I didn't go outside.
What kind of noise? What exactly do you remember?
Let me think. I remember the door closing. I was picking up my tools when I heard someone shouting. Just after that, I could hear fighting. Then things calmed down and I heard the guard arresting someone. You, most likely.
Do you remember what was shouted?
I didn't hear everything. It wasn't very clear. I think I heard the words savage and traitor. And then something about a place?
They did indeed insult us before attacking us. And since you heard the sounds of fighting after that first sentence, it contradicts the testimony that we attacked those people for no reason. You have to come and tell the council what you remember. Those Bridge Alliance people are brutes, and Alvida runs the risk of paying for it with her life.
Like you said, they were brutes who attacked a captain who's respected by everyone. I can't stand to think what they'd do to me if I were to expose their lies. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Yeah. So stay here. Right.
Fair winds. Hello. Looking to buy furniture? Hey, I recognize you. You're the captain's friends. The ones who were attacked earlier.
Were you there during the attack? Could you tell us exactly what you saw?
Yes. I'm at my workbench from sunup to sundown. and it happened right on my doorstep. So I saw everything. I heard those foreigners from the Alliance hurling insults, and I saw them attack. All you did was defend yourself. Then the guard came, followed by the master of the shipyard, and they took the captain away. I'm sorry about what happened to you.
That's wonderful. How fortunate. With your testimony, we'll have no trouble getting Alvida out of jail.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
How so?
I don't have a very good reputation. No one on the council will listen to me. And besides, I don't think Captain Alvida will let me take the stand to defend her. She despises me more than anyone else.
What do you mean?
I don't like to stir up the past, but you should know that I used to be a shipwright. I was respected, and my work was highly praised. Until the accident. It was a terrible accident. Since then, I haven't been allowed to touch a ship. I had to learn a new trade. And here I am in this shabby workshop, tinkering with chairs. My testimony would be worthless.
I understand, but we may have no choice but to call on you.
If you do, I'll be happy to testify to what I saw. But think hard before you call on me. My word could do you more harm than good.
We'll leave you to your work. Goodbye.
We should try to find out more about what this man did before we decide whether or not to use his testimony.
Okay,
Alvida
but
will surely
before
know.
that, let me get oh, I cannot know. I cannot give a weapon. Pistol. I have a pistol in my stash.
What a beautiful day.
Yeah. Yeah, here is the fish vendor.
Fish!
Yeah.
Who wants fish?
Did you see the attack that took place in front of the INKMISTRESS's shop?
No, I was in the back. I only saw the tail end of the fight. I saw the guards show up.
She is
followed by the
afraid,
master
I
of the
think so.
shipyard.
My God.
But the Alliance men were already dead. You killed them all. Now, if you don't want any fish, I'd like to get back to work. Foreigners' affairs don't concern me.
Oh God. Let's see what she... She don't have, no? She only sell fish.
Goodbye.
She is not friendly at all. Okay. Whatever.
Greetings.
Where is the Alvida? Alchemist. So my journal is go back to see Alvida in the harbor office. This is the captain's bed.
Our
Yeah,
armors
one,
are
yeah.
so...
I need to buy pistol.
Looking for a sword? Or how about some reinforced armor? I've got everything you need.
And I need to buy pistol with the pistol. You don't have any pistol, no? Oh wow! Holy moly, that is good for here's the pistol. Need to buy that for my mage and pistol. Not good. But it's still ring 1525 critical. I have the same. I need this one. Where is this? This one. Old stone knife. Fast. Critical damage, a critical chance, critical damage, back damage bonus. Level 12. Truth stem, I need to buy this one. 200 up. The Mage use swords. Let's see that before I buy. What is Papanji? So for here she need pistol. This one cannot. And what she used no more is 10-15 damage. Still hunting knife, no? Knife 10-20-15 damage. 8 physical damage. Let's see that. Ludwig Bass Hachite Delimi 15-20 Silver. Let's see that.
Have you made up your mind? Or are you...
So buy it is dagger, it is old stone knife, no? I give that to here. Oh, Ludwig is no, Ludwig happens. So it is the same. Physical damage 10, 15, 20, it is the same. Okay. So let's see if I can give here this one. Now. So that's perfect. Good.
The sea is calm today. It's perfect for sailing.
Where should I find information board? Where's the information board? Found them.
I'm sorry, emissary, but all we could do was arrest the NAUT who's vouching for the foreigners who murdered your...
Well,
well done, well met.
The savage murderous brute we were just talking about.
Yeah.
You must know that I won't let you get away with murdering my men. And I won't let this poor captain pay for your crimes either.
Sir, I would like to know if...
I've got nothing to say to you. Because of your savagery, one of our sisters is in jail. Get out of here.
This charming, biased bunch won't help us at all. Come on, let's go see Alvida.
That's right. Go and mock the woman who's rotting in prison because of you. See you at your trial.
We should try to learn more about this woman and what she's doing here.
You know, she is a snake.
I'm sorry for what happened to you and Captain Alvida, but I can't help you. It's up to you to prove your innocence.
Hand problem, Captain. Let us look here. What is Captain's offer? Okay. Can we go? I can say in the bar.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Okay. Where's the Alvida, by the way?
I'm sure my friends will do everything they...
There you are. I'm glad Alvida wasn't wrong about you. And you're just in time. I'm going to need your help. The Alliance's emissary has decided to support the murder charge against you.
Yeah,
For
you
our
know
young
that.
captain's sake, I've decided to defend you. I know our laws well, but I'm going to need evidence and witnesses.
The head guard mentioned a witness who alerted them and told them that we attacked those men. We tried to find out who it was, but he wouldn't tell us.
If I was being generous, I'd say it was to protect the witness. But in truth, our dear head guard hates foreigners. He's furious and frustrated that he couldn't put you in jail and had to lock Alvida up instead. If you need to find out more about this witness, and I do agree that it's a very relevant lead, then I'd recommend trying to get him drunk. He can often be found at the tavern, drowning his bitterness in ale.
What other evidence or testimonies should we look for?
Any witnesses who could give a different version of the events would be helpful. I doubt there's much physical evidence to be found, unless it was a setup. And in that case, there were most likely messages sent that you might be able to get your hands on.
Thank you for defending us.
Of course, I don't trust this emissary, and I like Alvida. I'll let you talk to your friend now. But don't forget to come back here once you've gathered enough evidence to exonerate yourselves. Once you've done that, we'll start the trial. See you later, my young friends, and good luck.
Happy dads.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
As well as possible. Locked up in a cell. I can't complain. Since I'm a captain, I'm treated with respect. In any case, it looks like it's my turn to need help getting out of jail.
We found witnesses who saw what happened.
I knew you would.
You were right. But the only person who saw the whole thing told us his testimony would be of no use.
Why? Who is it?
A carpenter. A former shipwright, if he's to be believed.
Don't say another word. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Silvio. It really does seem like the odds are stacked against us. Oh, I can't believe it. Of all the people in UXANTIS, it had to be this incompetent,
the destiny.
murdered fool who witnessed the scene.
What did he do?
It's more a question of what didn't he do? He was a shipwright, like he told you. He was in charge of repairing ships before they set sail. My mother's ship, in particular. But he didn't do his job, whether out of laziness or negligence. At the very first storm she encountered, the ship sprang a leak and sank. I lost my mother because of him. And now you're telling me he's the only person who can prove our innocence?
I'm afraid so. The INKMISTRESS only heard the fight, so her testimony won't help us much.
And this man's won't help us either. Since my mother's death, he was banned from working for the NAUTs. Why do you think he became a carpenter? Nobody trusts him anymore.
I understand your reluctance. But if you allow him to save the child of the woman whose death he caused, you'll be allowing him to redeem himself.
No, that's too easy. That idiot knew full well the weight of his responsibility. His laziness led to many deaths. Not to mention that nobody will take him seriously. Believe me. We better find something else.
Eh?
Like the name of the person who invited those people from the Alliance. You know that foreigners must have a NAUT who will vouch for him before they can walk about the town.
On our way here, we saw a Bridge Alliance emissary speaking to the head of the guards who arrested you. I think it's the person that woman warned us about when we left the council. The men who attacked us were with her, and she will lead the prosecution.
She had to have been invited here by someone. You must find out who it was and what she's doing here. If only you could prove she's behind it all.
What should we do? We don't know the laws of this island.
Find witnesses. There must be some. If anyone saw what happened, they could clear up these accusations. If they take the stand and testify that these men attacked us, the charges will be dropped. Go to the INKMISTRESS and speak to her and her neighbors. It would also be interesting to find out who this famous eyewitness who warned the guards is. Whoever it is obviously lied to ensnare us in a trap. We need to find out who it is and why they did it.
Yeah.
We'll keep investigating.
Thank you for your help. When you've gathered enough evidence, go find the master of the shipyard. He's offered to defend us.
Holy moly.
We need a key to open this door. I don't have the key.
This is for R.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Okay. Mechanic is low. Good.
If I've understood correctly, we need to question the head guard to find out where we can find the liar who claims they saw us attack those people. I love toying with this kind of ball. Let's go to the tavern and then leave it to me. I'll make mincemeat of him.
What is that here? It's another door? Another door. Okay.
Ugh, I can't do it.
Okay.
Greetings.
You'd be better off talking to a captain. I'm just a sailor.
What's that here? Let's see, huh? Okay. Let's see that. Find out why the emissary is in UXANTIS. Present your evidence and witness for the trial. Okay. What is not the other? Find the man who falsely accused you. Okay. It's in the map. The map. Wow. We need to go back in the hotel, workshop. This one is a harbor office. Where is the hotel? Market Square. This one, huh? We can fast travel now. We cannot fast travel. The easily, the close there. Raw material merchant. So I am here. Workshop. Okay, let's go here somewhere. Maybe I can put some. This one. Let us walk around. Have we been there already? You have reached your destination. Admiral Square. This is the market for the ink. Yeah, this is fast travel, okay. Let's go back in the hotel Alchemist workshop.
Everything you need to make your own equipment.
Okay, what is that for the Alchemist?
Welcome, strangers. I even have ingredients for alchemists.
Ah,
Please,
ingredients.
look around. Take your time.
That is for the ingredients. So on. Only ingredients. Okay. We need to save some money for one of the 3,717. I don't have much money. This is also a fast travel. Library. Okay, we cannot do that. What? Register here. This is the harbor. Good. We don't need to talk to her at the moment. We go back in the hotel. Main road. That is the hotel. UXANTIS Inn.
There's the head guard. I believe the woman from the Alliance, Sophia, is over there. Since she's the one who warned us, maybe she can tell us more about the emissary.
Oh, please, let me talk to the head guard. I know I can get him to tell me everything she knows about the liar who's falsely accused us.
You again? This tavern used to be a place you could drink in peace. Even here, these pesky foreigners seem bent on stirring up trouble.
$3,700.
Sybil, you wanted to speak to this gentleman, I believe?
Absolutely, darling. I've always held guards in the highest regard.
Really?
Of course. What would happen to our cities without these valiant defenders of the peace? They would be submerged in chaos and anarchy. And I'd like to congratulate you on your swift action. No one could blame you for giving credence to a questionable witness.
I appreciate that, but the witness wasn't questionable. He's a NAUT, and...
Come now, don't you worry. There's no question of your devotion to your duty. But it's obvious that this man was corrupt. He was probably more of a pirate than a sailor.
Not at all. He works as a longshoreman on the docks.
Works? Worked? Because this infamous witness has disappeared, hasn't he? He'll never take the stand. It's so unfortunate that a man like you, so honest and so upright, must pay for someone else's lies.
Well, that's why you're wrong. He's still there, and he's going to testify. He's in the warehouses as usual.
Really? I was lied to. In that case, I'm utterly reassured. You're doing a splendid job.
We've got to flush that rat out of the warehouse where he's hiding.
Good job, Miney Levy. Okay. Ludwig wanted to talk to me, no? Okay, Ludwig, what is the problem? Ludwig?
Good grief, this whole affair is messed up. My companions must be waiting for me in the Dutan Empire. No offense intended, but I really hadn't planned to join you for so long.
If I've understood correctly, you're from the land they call Dutan?
That's right. The Holy Dutan Empire. I suppose you'd like me to tell you more about it. It could be a beautiful place to live. It's vast, full of beautiful forests and rich lands. That's most likely because it's soaked in the blood of the poor souls who were sacrificed to the folly of the powerful. For my country has always been at war. Or at least it has been for so long that no person alive knows the meaning of the word peace. We're at war with the Alliance, of course, as the Dutan Empire follows the path of the Enlightened. But we are also at war with ourselves. Ever since a new holy man challenged the organization of all things spiritual as imposed by Ptolemy, the nobles and princes have taken sides, following whoever best serves their interests, of course. And as usual, the people are those who pay the price. Not only are they sent to the slaughter against the Alliance troops, they must also shed blood at home by killing their brethren in the service of the local noblemen and their loyalties of the day.
Oh my.
A beautiful country indeed.
His relationship with Alvida?
How long have you known Alvida?
It's been some time now. I've had dealings with Nauts on several occasions in the hope of using their ships. Those who agree to traffic contraband are few and far between, and they are unreliable. They're even more unscrupulous than I am. Alvida isn't one of them. She's not like that, and she let me know the moment we met. She's an idealist. I understand her point of view, and I think she understands mine. Though she doesn't approve of my dealings, she defends some causes that are dear to me. And now that she owes me, I know I can count on her help. Provided, of course, that what I ask for doesn't offend her vision of the Nauts.
His reason for being a smuggler.
Why did you become a smuggler?
I'd rather not discuss that if you don't mind, especially with someone I barely know. But since you're asking, I haven't always been a smuggler. I used to be a soldier. If you absolutely need a reason for what I do, just tell yourself that I've had my fill of the horrors of war. Or maybe you think I'm a coward, or that I'm only motivated by greed. I am what I am.
The fact that there's a price on his head. Oh my god.
I think you mentioned you were a wanted
poor
man.
Ludwig.
You can't be a smuggler without ending up on the hit list at some point. My trade annoys a lot of people, and the few attacks my friends and I carried out on convoys annoyed them even more. Put all that together and add in my past, and you'll find me at the top of the list. If you needed money and weren't wanted yourself, you could claim a handsome bounty by turning me in.
I've seen you use magic in battle. A different kind of magic.
Yeah, that's one of life's little jokes. I had no talent for it, or at least I never realized it when I was on the front lines. When I switched careers and my disgust for all that religious garbage was at its peak, I discovered I had a gift. Apparently, the Enlightened has a sense of humor. Now, I can do a little magic, but I can't use the rings. Even if I'd had this talent before, I would have never gotten very far in the Mateist hierarchy.
Yes, I My god. Okay, I don't... Why is always like this one?
See you later.
Okay. My mission is... So, find the man who falsely accused you. The captain guard told you witness was supposedly So everything Antonio and track him down, find out why he lied and get him to retract his accusation. So this one, present your evidence. Okay, we need to find this man, no? Before I find this man, I need to get something. Okay, get something. Right, okay.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Come back soon. We're open at all hours.
I'm happy to see you're back, and in one piece. When I heard there'd been a fight among foreigners, I was afraid it might be you.
And you were right. What can we say? We're mixed up in just about everything that goes on. A gang of Bridge Alliance brutes surprised us, but we made short work of them. But when the guard intervened, Alvida was arrested in our place.
I'm very sorry. I suspected that Zahid's presence in UXANTIS might cause problems. Is there anything I can do to help?
What can you tell us about this woman?
I must admit that knowing she was here gave me reason for concern. So I tried to find out who invited her. Apparently, it was one of the admirals, to strengthen the trade relations between the Alliance and the NAUTs. That idea worried me even more. I don't know how much you know about the Bridge Alliance, or the internal tensions simmering just below the surface there. Recently, a group has appeared on the scene, spreading disturbing ideas. They argue for Tyneir's superiority over all other nations, especially the islanders of Teofredi. They're violent, and will stop at nothing to expand their influence, which remains fairly limited for now, thankfully. This woman is part of that group, and the fact that she's here to negotiate with the NAUTs could prove dangerous for your people. Whether or not she's behind what happened, she's certain to use it against you.
Do you know where this emissary is staying?
Since she's part of an official delegation, she must be staying at the diplomat's house. However, you'll never get her to admit her involvement just by talking to her. I'm afraid you'll have to find a more indirect method. The innkeeper here is in charge of delivering food to all the buildings where foreigners are staying. Maybe he could help you enter her quarters discreetly.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. I despise this woman and everything she stands for. I hope you can prove your innocence. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't know if this will be of any use to you, but I saw her leaving town once, which intrigued me. A diplomat who's here on official business would have no reason to go inland. I have no idea what she planned to do there, but maybe it would be worthwhile finding out.
Thank you for your help. See you later. According to Sofia, the innkeeper could help us get into the diplomat's house.
Let's see what the innkeeper say.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Oh, my diplomacy is low, no?
Is it possible to order food from you to be delivered?
We sometimes deliver meals to certain homes, in particular to Overseas House when they're entertaining. But we don't do individual deliveries, if that's what you're asking about. Those deliveries are enough of a pain. With the repairs to the wall, my cart can barely get through.
Oh, you must have your hands full here. Making deliveries must take up a lot of your time.
Tell me about it. I used to have an errand boy who took care of it, but, well, he decided to jump ship, and here I am, running all over town.
That must cost you a lot of time and money. Because you can't be behind the bar when you're out doing deliveries.
Of course. And, of course, it's always when there are the most customers.
Oh, I understand. Now that you mention it, we were just headed to that area. We could drop off your delivery for you if you'd like.
Oh, is that so? What an opportunity. Don't move. I'll bring it to you right
Smart.
away.
Smart
You're
girl.
doing me a huge favor.
Oh, delivery I have, no? Okay. I need to think where we go first. Done. Find the man who falsely accused you. I need to find this man first before we drop off the delivery for the emissary. Good. We have our mission. Let's see where's the way out. Way out. Where's the way out? My God. There is one door and the other door is the other way. Because you cannot see. Yeah, okay, this one. What is this one? It's the same. Present your evidence, witness, find the man who falsely accused you. Okay.
Sap and precious wood, leathers and skins, minerals and
What is for him?
Come to Archibald's paradise of alchemy. Coatings
okay.
and ingredients at the best price.
From this area, no? Market Square. Answer. Oh. So I need to come here in this area. Find out the emissary or something. But I need to. This one. Falsely accuse you, we can fast travel in the docks. So he is here. Skip guard. The guard is there. So what if I go in the other side? This one, huh? Here is the guard. This one I can go so. I'll also guard the tent. Okay. Good. Let's try this one.
Stop! Foreigners aren't allowed in this part of the port.
Yeah.
Move along.
You've got a difficult and thankless job here. What if we could make it a little less thankless?
I hope you're not planning to steal anything or hurt anyone in there. Oh, fine. Go ahead. I never saw you.
Dude, 200, no? He is here. What is the so close? He is inside or the outside? Warehouse. Before that, it need to save first. Is he here? Not the other side. No? Other side is here. Let's see if I can go through him. Okay, now here. This one maybe, no? This one. Yeah. Let's look around.
Ugh, I can't do it. This door is locked. Ugh, I can't do it.
you doing here? You are not allowed in the warehouses. You better leave if you don't want me to call the guard.
We've come to see you because we know you have to testify against us. The head guard told us where to find you.
Yeah? So what? What do you want?
You lied when you told the guard that we attacked the Alliance men. I'm betting you were paid. Since that's all you're interested in, why not take this money and disappear for a while?
Well, I didn't really like the whole mess anyway. A little time away from the warehouses won't do me any harm. I'll get my things and you'll never hear from me again.
Without this liar to sing his little tune on the stand, the judge should clear our names.
Okay, so he don't want to testify for us. And the next is find the man who falsely accused you. We need to find out about the emissary. No? If we find some evidence for here and what she is doing here in UXANTIS and blah blah blah, then we need to present our evidence for the trial. Nothing more there. This because we are here already, let us look around and find some treasure or what we can find, some materials for crafting. Where have we been already? Okay, from here, let's look around. Could be Captain Square. Stars miracles. Oh, I forgot we need to deliver food, no? We need to deliver food for the emissary. So, where's the emissary? Let us look around. So many doors. Who is this? Can I talk to her?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm lost.
Just look around. Are you lost? I don't know. It's like that.
His ship has left port without him. Oh, what a shame.
What a shame. What a shame. What?
I hope nothing has happened to him. Why did he have to go for a walk just before it was time to embark?
Ah, okay. I need to talk. Hello. Hi. Tell more.
I'm sorry. I'm not really in the mood to talk right now. My son Diogo should have left with this ship, but he didn't show up. I can't help but worry.
Do you know where he could be right now?
If I knew, I wouldn't be here worrying. His captain was furious. She had no idea where he could have gotten to. Diego can be reckless, and I know he explores the island from time to time. And to be entirely honest, we had an argument before he left. I keep imagining the worst. If you happen to find him, could you tell him to come back to town as soon as possible?
We could help you find him, but we'll need some information.
Of course. I'll answer as best I can.
Does your son have a special place he likes to go? A hiding place, perhaps?
He's always loved exploring the island, but I don't know of a favorite spot. He often leaves the city and goes into the wilderness, but I don't know where or why he goes there. To tell you the truth, I'm just now realizing that I've never asked him. I've never even offered to go with him. Oh, I hope nothing has happened to him.
Do you know of any friends who might know where he is?
The friends he had as a child are all at sea. Here, there's not a single one left. He sometimes spends time at the glassmaker's workshop in town, but I don't think they're really friends. However, Glassmaker is probably the person who's seen him the most recently. More than me, anyway. He has a stall in the market square. Maybe he can help you.
You mentioned an argument. What was it about?
His future? See, we're all proud Nauts in our family. My parents were both Nauts. My brother is a Naut, a guard on the docks. And I was a sailor for as long as I could be. I'd give anything to be able to sail again. But since my accident... Well, that's beside the point. Diogo doesn't seem to have the same taste for the salt air the rest of us do. I told him he was an embarrassment and he stormed out. I blame myself, of course, but I just wish he'd be reasonable.
We're going to look for him. Don't worry. We'll have him back here in no time.
Thank you. I hope you find him safe and sound.
We have a side quest. Like father, like son. But before that, we need to prioritize our main story. We are here, not It's fine. Can I come inside then? There's the partner house open. Let's see if we can. This is the glass house. How can I come there? Let's see if I can fast travel it. No other way. Okay. Let's go back there. There's no other way, no? From here. Let's go back there. Other side. Yeah.
Are you lost? Do you need directions?
No, we have delivery.
We're delivering food to this house. The tavern keeper sent us.
He usually makes his own deliveries. What's up with him?
He asked us to lend him a hand. He said he had too much work to leave his counter.
No. We've been trying to persuade him to hire some help for months. Okay, go ahead. Just leave it all in the hallway. The clerks will take care of the rest.
I'm thinking I can also come to another side. Get inside. So many cards here. What is the key? We have the key, no? We don't need to get out there. Is the other door? It's only give 2 doors. This one is so many cards waiting, and this one is it's hidden. Okay. Kitchen. Old card. Medicine foods. What is that here? Aha. Okay. I cannot see myself. Can I walk first? Okay. Let's look around here first. What is for us? Okay, wow. Tapos is naman. Ah man, why is it I have... No, there's nothing, no? This one is blue. Okay, what can I found here? No letter. No secret door. No, nothing. That's all. We got it. Let's find out. Hurrah! Oh my god, that is auch not nice. Let's keep here, nothing, no? What is that need to pick up? Aha! Not from the emissary for the preparation of the trial. I found you. The legal system being different to my own, I must be cautious avoiding any mistake and remember to consult the book of this subject.
These are the emissary's notes. They were you.
Massives and report from the emissary. Report from the emissary, sir. Aha.
Just to prepare for a trial. The identity and location of the witness we met are in here. The emissary mentioned some business she had someplace inland. We should try to find out precisely where.
So we have the evidence. Let's see that. Find out emissary in UXANTIS. The menu. Yeah, we need to find out where is it. I think we don't need to come out here. We got what we want. And let's get out here before. Let's see if we can find something. No more, no? This is the room of emissary. Let's see, hiding something there. No. Okay, let's get out here. Okay, that let us save. The guard is somewhere always.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here.
I can also sneak in here. Good. 9. Get up. I don't know where is my group now. They seem that they are lost. I need to go here. From here, let's go down. Here, no? I can pass travel Market Square. Market Square. Here they are coming. I don't know why they are running there somewhere. Stop! My God, I don't know why they are running far away. That's Miss in the road. Oh man, nothing ever is, eh? They are running for me far away. The other one is not. Where is the other one? It's funny. Labor I go alone. So The game is getting crazy. So, let's come here.
Let's show them what we're made of!
The weapon is so heavy. Good job. Oh. What is for him? Don't want to fight for us. Good job. This is bleeding throwing knife. So my group don't want to stay behind me. I don't understand why. This one, huh? So let's us look around this one here. Someone is here. Can I open that?
You're not from around here.
Right, that's right. Someone is sleeping already here.
The sea is calm today. It's perfect for sailing.
My God! I don't know why they are staying there in the back. I don't understand. Okay? set up a camp here. Do it. Get asleep now. Okay, let's see if we rest. Daytime dash. Enemy.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Got it. Plus, something. This is not good. It's not the game is perfect. Huh? The game have problem. Bug. Dude, we got it. Yes. What is this? The Jigo, the Yongi.
What the? Foreigners? Who sent you, Captain Nina?
No, the captain didn't send us. She set sail. But we met your father, who's very worried about you.
My father? Oh, he must be so angry. I shattered his dreams and brought shame to our family. He insists I become a sailor, but he's never asked himself if that's what I want. Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
My dear child, if you knew my family, you'd know that the domain of paternal shame is one I master completely. Go on, tell us about it.
I get seasick, and I don't like being on the water. I'm terrified of the sea. How could I ever explain that to my captain? Or to my father, who comes from a long line of naughts and dreams that one day I'll take over for him?
Is that why you ran away? You are afraid of his reaction?
Yes, but it wasn't just that.
Is your father violent?
No, he just looks at me with disappointment. Like I'm worthless. I mean, that's what he does when he listens to me. Most of the time, he just pretends nothing is wrong. I told him I was afraid of the sea, and all he said was that I'd get over it. What I really want to do is become a glassmaker. I want to make new objects to better observe the sky. I know he'll never accept that. He'd disown me instead, but maybe you could convince him to listen to me.
How so?
Maybe he'll listen to you, if you tell him that glassmaking is a noble trade.
We can try to talk to him, but from what you've told us, he might not listen.
You were the first people to agree to support me. That's already a start, believe me. Before you showed up, I decided I'd rather throw myself overboard than disappoint my father. So thank you very much. Truly.
I hope you've put that idea out of your head for good. Meet us at the dock your ship was supposed to leave from. That's where your father is waiting for us.
I'm already on my way.
Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard. Look out! Guards!
I want to knock him up. Come on. So much that I did. Sit down. Let's find out what they're hiding for. Okay. Sihidi. Ora. Aha. We have it.
This is some sort of contract between the emissary and Duarte, the false witness. It's all very clear. She paid him to alert the head guard and to tell him he'd seen us attacking the others. There's even a bonus fee for going to trial. There's also a note, undoubtedly for a future report. It explains the entire plan.
Yes, I don't want to get
I should
fishing.
read it in more detail. This could turn the tables at the trial. Be quiet. We don't want to be overheard.
We got our evidence.
We don't want to be overheard.
This is overheard. There's no one here. Nah. Come. Nah.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Since we are here already, let us explore the island.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Good job. I want to go the inside of the hole. Okay, let's go. Restricted area. What is this thing? Okay. One, two, three, four. Only 4 left.
All hands on deck!
Oh my god.
Show them what we're made of!
Ah! That's good on. Okay, that's it. Oh no. Let's look around here. Let's go there. I don't know if we have enough explosive. Yeah, get out there. Good. Oh. Holy moly, okay. Nothing ever easy. Hi. You don't want to attack me. Nah.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Where is my weapon? I don't understand. Also, I have my weapon here. I can action and above, okay. But I have my weapon there. It show up that I don't have. Bones. Yeah, I have my weapon. And also use this one. That is so fast. Let's do that. I don't know if I can use this one. This is so fast. This one is so langsam. I am so slowly to use this one. Huh? Okay, I change maybe later. Okay. I try the other one. The other weapon. So from here. Let's see if I can read here.
We're missing something to make this work. We're missing something to make this work.
Yeah. I don't have some repair, no? Let's repair.
We're missing something to make this work.
Craftsmanship is level 65. Normally, let's see my craftsmanship. Inventory. Attributes. Talents. My talent is craftsmanship. So normally my craftsmanship is level 3. Don't worry, we can also back here next time. I've been there and here never been. Nothing. Okay. We'll go down through here. There's also possible to come there. So I am here, skip no question mark. We can also back here. My craftsmanship, it is too low. have a crafting area here. Crafting and no, didn't have.
On our last trip, we had a passenger who was sick the whole time. What a pain.
Just that here. Okay. That's indeed. Wow, it is so fast now. I like this one. Okay, I use this one. It is so fast. Okay, I move so fast. I like this weapon. Let's go here. What is that? Oh, a cave. Oh, the holy moly. Okay. It is good. This is not unlocked for me. This weapon is not unlocked for me. This is for another sword. This is traditional dagger. But this one is a dagger, no? This one is sky hammer. This one is still hunting knife. So saber is also good. But it is so. Sorry, I'm so slow for the long swords. Oh, wow. I have axe. I have axe. Okay. Oh, duli bigat ball cleaners rice. 2 hands up slow. Why I have in my always these 2 hands up? That is 130 critical chance, black damage bonus. I am so slow for the axe. What is about for him? Oops. You upload this one. Oh, what? You. I think I need to use this hot for me. This one is so. I have a better one, no? But I cannot see. I want that I saw my face. Okay. I cannot see my face. There. Oh, there's better. Confirm. Equip. You don't have the required label to equip. Which label is this? A level 24. Okay. Sorry. That's all for now, no? We find treasure here. Let's go back there. So our mission is so we got it all, no? We got all, and we only present our evidence to the trial. Come. Let's see what happened to the trials. Council Square.
There you are.
any news? Preparations are underway on my side, but without your help, I'll have trouble defending you.
I found a witness who saw the whole scene and who could confirm that we were attacked. But he warned us that it might be a problem to call him to the stand.
How so? If he can clear your names, why wouldn't we want to use his testimony?
It's the carpenter whose workshop is across the way from the INKMISTRESS.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid he's right. Ever since a certain accident, he's been banned from the guild. He'll never be seen as a reliable witness. Worse yet, it could even backfire. He could be accused of testifying to earn Alvida's favor. It would be better to find other witnesses or more solid evidence.
You've spoken to the prosecution's witness, who won't be testifying at the trial.
Excellent. I hope you didn't use any underhanded methods that could backfire. But this will give you a much better chance at clearing your names, as the emissary will have nothing to back up her accusations. The whole affair seems suspicious, but the witness's reversal makes me think there's more to it than that. Some dark plot whose inner workings we may never understand.
We discovered that the emissary has a hideout outside the city where she carried out business deals. She had documents there proving beyond doubt that she was behind the whole thing.
Ah, I suspected as much. But why would she do that?
So that the NAUTs would have no sympathy for my people. That they would think we are savages, and would have no second thoughts about participating in our destruction.
It's horrifying, and I'm furious at the idea that someone could have tried to manipulate our people in this way. This emissary won't get away with it, I promise.
I don't know anything about your justice system. What will happen during the trial?
Everything takes place in the Admiral's Council Chamber, which you've already visited. The prosecution, represented by the Alliance's emissary, will present their evidence and their witnesses. We'll be able to cross-examine them, of course, and I'll follow your instructions. Then we'll present our own evidence and witnesses, so all you have to do is tell me who to call and what to present. The witnesses and evidence will be cross-examined by the emissary, who will do everything in her power to find weaknesses in them. Finally, the Council will present its decision, which will hopefully be in our favor.
What are the consequences if we lose?
As a rule, we don't sentence foreigners to death. It would be too risky since we're too dependent on our wealthy clients. But since you're accused of murder, you could end up in jail for a long time, or banished from UXANTIS for life if you're lucky. For Alvida, things are a little different. Although it's rare for a NAUT to be sentenced to death for the murder of a foreigner. But if we lose, she'll lose everything. Her rank, her freedom. I hope it doesn't come to that.
We think we're ready for the trial.
I think we have more than enough to clear you. Remember to give me all the documents I'll need to show, as well as the names of the witnesses, and we can go. Don't forget that during the trial, it will be up to you to tell me who to call and what to share.
Defendants, take your seats. The trial is about to begin. We are gathered here before Admirals Cabral and Barcelos. I shall be representing the inhabitants of this island. Our aim is to clarify the events that took place in front of the INKMISTRESS's workshop which led to the deaths of several of the Bridge Alliance emissaries' escorts. The emissary will represent the prosecution. Is the emissary here and ready to present her arguments?
I am. And I will prove, beyond the shadow of a doubt, that these savages murdered my escort and brought chaos to this island.
The defendants are Captain Alvida and the group of foreigners who are her guests. They are represented by the master of the shipyard.
We are also ready.
Very well. The prosecution has the floor.
Your honors, Nauts, I come here to seek justice for the lives of my men who were murdered on your streets. And I will prove to you that these savages are the killers.
Please explain how your men ended up in this part of town, when they were supposed to be part of your escort.
I'd given them the afternoon off, so I assume they were sightseeing. That's when they were attacked by these islanders and their companions.
Why would they do that?
Because they're savages. Ever since my people first set foot on Tir Fridi, we witnessed nothing but savagery. They constantly reject any form of progress. They kill people, massacre them if need be, and then pass themselves off as victims. They lure far more sophisticated people into their nets and make them pay for their crimes. Which explains why these eminent representatives of other peoples from the continent, as well as Captain Alvida, are here.
This whole speech sounds like an indictment, but you haven't provided any evidence.
This is true. Do you have any evidence or witnesses to call?
I do. I call Longshoreman Duarte to the stand.
Well, where is your witness, emissary?
I don't have the slightest idea.
You're wasting our time, emissary. Do you have any other witnesses?
I'll call the head guard.
The head guard didn't show up until after the fight.
Don't worry. We can cross-examine him if you wish.
Very well. Can you tell us what you witnessed that day?
We were on patrol in the neighborhood, and a longshoreman came to tell us that some savages had attacked a group of Alliance foreigners. We got there as quickly as we could, but by the time we arrived, the savages were putting away their weapons and the others were lying dead on the ground.
Is there any way they could have just been passing by and had drawn their weapons to assist my men?
No, they were covered in the men's blood, and we saw them finish off the last one as we approached. I'm sorry. I wish we'd gotten there sooner. We could have saved your men.
You did your duty. What could you have possibly done in the face of such savagery? What happened next?
We wanted to arrest them, but the master of the shipyard intervened and reminded us that we could only arrest the captain.
A law that's difficult to swallow when it's obvious that the ones it benefits are the true culprits, and the innocent must shoulder the burden of their crimes.
In the context of this court, you will abstain from criticizing our laws, emissary.
Of course. Forgive me. I have no further questions for this witness.
Does the defense wish to question the witness?
Ask him if he can confirm who started the attack.
According to your own testimony, you did not witness the attack, yet you arrested the captain.
Well, those men had been killed, and it was obvious that the captain and her friends were responsible for their deaths.
Really? Would the scene you discovered have been different if these people were the victims of a vicious attack and were only defending themselves?
I suppose the scene would have been the same, yes. But the longshoreman...
Since the longshoreman isn't here, what he told you can't be trusted. What was the first thing the defendants said to you when you tried to arrest them?
They were only defending themselves.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Now that the prosecution has presented its evidence and witnesses, it's time for the defense to present its case.
It's our turn now. What would you like us to present first? Would you like to call Silvio the carpenter to testify?
No. This man's word means nothing to me or this court.
Call the carpenter to the stand. He's the only one who really saw what happened.
Of course. I hope his reputation won't detract from the value of his testimony. I call Carpenter Silvio to the stand. Can you tell us where you were when the attack took place?
I was in my workshop, which is partly open to the outside. It's across from the INKMISTRESS's workshop.
So you saw the whole thing. Can you tell us about it?
Yes, I saw everything. I saw the defendants leaving the mistress's workshop. Then a group of armed men in Alliance uniforms appeared. They called the group savages and traitors and attacked them on sight. The defendants were forced to defend themselves. They were much better fighters than their attackers and had no trouble defeating them.
Lies! My trained soldiers would never have been defeated by this savage and her followers if they hadn't been taken by surprise.
Silence! Let the witness finish.
Oh,
Then
man!
the head guard and his men showed up. So did you, Master. And they arrested the captain.
I have no further questions for this witness. After listening to this testimony, it seems clear to me that the defendants were attacked and that they therefore are not to blame.
Does the prosecution wish to question the witness?
Absolutely. You're a carpenter now. But what did you do before that?
We expect
I was
that.
a shipwright.
That's a far more noble and respected profession in UXANTIS. What happened to you?
I lost my job and my rank after one of the ships I'd worked on sank. I was blamed for the loss of the ship and the deaths of the crew.
Tell me, who was the captain of this ship?
The ship's captain was named Estrella.
She was Captain Alvida's mother.
Yeah.
Isn't
you
it
know.
only natural that this man, who feels like he owes a debt to the captain, the same captain who risks paying a high price for her guests' violence, would take the stand and lie for her in order to make up for it? Can you believe a man who was responsible for the deaths of an entire crew?
I warned you.
Do you have any further questions for this witness, emissary?
No. I'm done with him.
Yeah.
Does the defense have any other witnesses to call?
I was thinking of calling Alvida to the stand. You were all witnesses, but her word carries more weight here than yours. What do you think?
Call Alvida. She can testify for us all.
I'm more than willing to answer your questions, and those of this snake.
I call the defendant, Captain Alvida, to the stand. Can you introduce yourself and tell us what happened that day, in your own words?
My name is Captain Alvida. I had just received my new ink when it happened.
Can you remind the court of what you did to earn this new rank?
I sailed from the coast of Tynea to UXANTIS in a fisherman's skiff.
A true feat. Please continue.
I like this man.
We barely set foot outside the INKMISTRESS's shop when a group of Alliance men approached. One of them shouted at us that we were savages and traitors to our people, and that they were going to show us our true place. Then they attacked us. Fortunately, we were able to defeat them. It was only then that the head guard arrived. He wanted to arrest everyone, and you stopped him. So, I was the only one who was taken to jail, since my friends here were my guests.
Thank you, Captain. I have no further questions.
Does the prosecution have any questions for this witness?
Of course. Captain, Are you sure your savage friend here didn't attack my men before you had time to see it? You wouldn't be the first person to trust in these animals and be betrayed by them.
I'm absolutely certain that the events took place just as I described them. And please don't compare my friend to an animal.
Then how do you explain that a NAUT longshoreman alerted the head guard and pointed you out as the attackers?
The only explanation is that he was lying.
And who's to say you're not the one who's lying? Your hands are red with the blood of my men.
Emissary, please control yourself. If you show disrespect to the witness again, we will put an end to this trial immediately.
Please, forgive me. I have no further questions.
Master, we have no further witnesses.
We shall now proceed to show our evidence.
We would now like to present some evidence that has come to light in the course of our investigation.
Evidence? Evidence of what?
Emissary, the defense has the floor. Please allow the master of the shipyard to present his case.
I have here a document signed by this very emissary, which mentions an agreement with a certain Duarte, who works as a longshoreman. The document states that this man is to alert the head guard that an attack is taking place against the Alliance's men. It also states that he will have to testify before this court and specifically identify the natives from Tir Fredi as being behind the attack. The reward for this service is a very substantial sum of money.
It must be a forgery. A forgery created by the defendants to escape a fair punishment.
As our master librarian is a handwriting specialist, I suggest that he examine this contract and give us his expert opinion on the matter.
I will look into this during the deliberations. Have you found any other evidence?
We would like to present this report, which was found in a hideout, where this very emissary was participating in suspicious activities.
How dare you? What kind of scandalous accusation is that?
Explain yourself, Master of the Shipyard. It is highly unusual to describe the person representing the prosecution in this manner.
How else can I describe the activities that required the emissary to travel to an obscure cabin in the inland territory? Not to mention the fact that this report describes these activities in great detail.
Lies, lies, and more lies. An outrageous forgery.
Let the defense continue.
The emissary and her men were obviously making deals with some of our more law-averse nauts to smuggle contraband.
For shame. Master, I'm counting on you to give us these documents so that we can find the culprits.
Yes. We won't let a few bad apples spoil the guild's reputation.
And just how did you find this obviously forged report?
You may ask your questions when the defense has finished. Carry on, Master of the Shipyard.
In addition to the highly instructive explanations of their smuggling activities, these documents also include a very important element that is of interest in these proceedings. The attack is clearly planned out in detail. The head guard was to be alerted as soon as it took place. If the Alliance men were able to kill the natives, the captain and her companions, then the testimony of the longshoreman and the head guard was to have cleared them of any suspicion. If not, well, we've all seen how the rest of the plan was to play out.
Nonsense! This is unacceptable!
Why would the emissary have planned such a dire scheme that would surely put the lives of her men at risk?
The report is very clear on this point. The aim was to decidedly tarnish the natives' reputation in our eyes. Some are starting to raise their voices here against what's happening in Tir Fredi, especially concerning the deportation of the natives. If we all thought the natives were savages and beasts, we'd have fewer scruples about dealing with them. Wouldn't we?
That's exactly what they are.
That's
Animals.
enough, ma'am. How dare you?
We will study this report carefully. And if it proves to be true, you'll be the one to answer for it.
Master, do you have any further evidence to submit?
No. We have nothing further to present to the court.
We have nothing more to add.
The defense has presented all of its evidence and will now defer to the council's judgment.
In that case, we will now take leave to deliberate.
Can't I plead my case?
If you were hoping to make a case for your ideas, you should know that's not how things work around here. The witnesses and the evidence are presented, and anyone can examine and refute them, but the final decision is the council's. We'll return once a unanimous decision has been made. The council has come to a decision, and I'll let Admiral Cabral announce the verdict.
Given the evidence that was presented, we have come to the conclusion that the defendants are innocent.
This is a travesty.
Silence. We don't have enough evidence to prove your responsibility in this tragic affair. However, we shall keep a close eye on you from now on, so you'll have a NAUT escort with you at all times. I advise you to finish your business here quickly and return to Tynea as soon as possible. And don't even think about troubling our exonerated guests again.
The council has ruled, and the court is adjourned.
You're free and may do as you please until you're ready to board your ship, Captain. Despite the trial, I've had the shipyard working on it, and it'll be ready to sail with the tide tomorrow.
Captain, I know what you think of me, what everyone thinks of me. But could I have a word with you?
What is it?
I hear you're looking for your mother's logbook. I know where it is.
Is that so? How could you possibly know that?
I'll tell you when the time comes, but not here. Meet me at the tavern when you're done.
I don't trust you, Silvio, but I'll come. It would be wrong not to hear you out at least once.
So. Done. Okay. Let's see that if I got attributes. Skills, no? Talent I don't have. Oh man. I need talent. What is the purpose? Skills. What is this one? The bracelet. As a bow, this one, no fencing weapon. Because the weapon of war is the here. Okay, let's try that. I don't have now. Next time. I like to use the other weapon. This one, for example. This one, fencing weapon. This one, I rushed the dagger, double blades. Ludwig is patrons would be considered. Okay. So let's save first.
Well done. You've managed to get out of this scrape brilliantly. I hold this emissary and her vision of the world in the highest contempt. I'm glad you were able to put her in her place.
We asked too many questions.
Thank you for your time.
It's my pleasure.
So, and him. Ah, okay. I know it's Ada.
Ah, my daughter's strange companions. I suppose I owe you an apology. If I hadn't been involved with that emissary, you wouldn't have had to prove your innocence in this mess. Take time to rest and celebrate the end of this sordid affair. Now, unless you have any questions.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
UXANTIS.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for getting me out of there. I'm sorry that even here, you've once again been victim to the Alliance's evil schemes. But I'll get you home. I swore I would do it, and I shall. Tomorrow, we'll have a ship. And even if I can't take you to Tier 4D straight away, it's a first step.
Why do we not leave now? You say you want to take us home, but in the next breath, you tell us we have to wait.
Because this kind of expedition is incredibly expensive. Sailing to Tier 4D takes months and costs a fortune. You're going to need a protector. A patron. But don't look at me. I don't have a coin to my name. My family does, though.
I know someone who wants to go home, too.
Not in the least. I'm very happy to be here with you. You're far less dangerous than my uncle.
We can choose our destination once we're aboard the ship. In the meantime, we can take a break at the tavern or go for a walk. Anything you like. As long as there are no bars on the windows.
Wait, I'm sorry. I overheard your conversation.
Sophia wanted
I'd like
to
accompany
join us.
you. Even if I have to wait, I'd like to go to Tier 4D with you.
There are enough of your people on our island already.
And you can surely find
I
another
like
ship.
this man.
The Alliance regularly funds crossings to Hikmet.
That's true. I could probably find backing for a map-making mission, but I'd have to make compromises I'm not willing to make with people I despise. Please, let me prove that not all of my people are manipulators and forces of destruction.
She did warn us and helped us with the framing. And having an ally in the Alliance could be useful.
The best I can do is to offer to let you come aboard my ship. Whether or not you can be a part of our group is a decision that's for the others to make.
I wanna go there in the here, no, in the workshop. Where's the workshop again here? Where's the there? I need to craft this one is for Sophia. Damage 30. This one is 225. Thing. 5 critical damage. 20 buff damage, and damage with you. This one is good, no? Okay, let's move that one. For me, for example. This one is also good on cool craftsmanship level 3. The fire, that fire is broken. You have a one.
So, what? Thank you for coming. Silvio was just going to tell me where he thinks I might find my mother's logbook.
Tomorrow, you'll be given a ship. Your mother's ship, to be precise.
But I thought it was lost in the storm.
Lost? No. But it did suffer tremendous damage. It's been recovered and repaired. As you know, I was the shipwright working on her ship. Before her accident, your mother asked me to build her a cache. A cache in her cabin. Just big enough to hold a logbook. If her logbook still exists, it must be there.
Why did you come to find Alvida now? Why didn't you tell her about this earlier?
The trial undoubtedly roused his remorse.
It has nothing to do with the trial. Even if I would have liked to have had a louder voice to help save you from this masquerade. If I've come now, it's because you are going to take possession of the Constancia. You, on your mother's ship. It's too good an opportunity to miss. For I know that the captain's logbook will prove my innocence.
What do you know of Alvida's mother's fate?
Unfortunately, everyone knows what happened. And who is responsible?
I have always worked my hardest on all the ships I was assigned to, and I would never have let your mother, for whom I had great respect, go to sea on a dangerous ship. I don't know what happened. There weren't many survivors, and I never had the chance to talk to them. According to the official report, the weakened ship was unable to weather the storm, and for that reason it ran aground not far from the island, resulting in the death of the captain and some of her crew. But I know that's impossible.
Didn't you lose your position because of what happened to the Constantia?
Indeed. Admiral Barcelos found me guilty of what had happened to the captain. I think he even suspects me of having done it on purpose. But since there was no real evidence against me, they just banned me from working on ships.
Thank you for answering our questions.
I still don't trust you, Silvio. But I'll check the cabin on the Constantia once we're on board.
I sincerely hope that the logbook is still there. Because then everyone will see that I was falsely accused. I'll go back to my workshop now. Thank you for listening.
Can't I use this to memory something? Campfire, okay. We don't have any campfire here, no? Okay, I need to change my skills. Where should I need to? Yeah.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
But
You mentioned the works that are interfering with your deliveries. What are they repairing there?
Oh, the wall around Overseas House was starting to crumble and it looked bad. Since that's where the continent's most eminent people stay, well, it had to be fixed. It makes our island look bad, you know? But still, even if it had to be done, I wish they'd have done it at another time, not when I had to deliver food to a guest. Would you like anything else? I have a delicious cider right now.
Thank you. Good boy.
Come back soon. We're open at all hours.
this running is?
If we keep this up, I'll end up becoming a real specialist in escaping prison by any means possible. That being said, I'm really glad that we got my dear Alvida out of this jail.
Let's talk about it later.
Always at your service.
We're waiting for... Okay, I think we need to sleep.
Alvida left for the port at dawn. She was excited to see a ship at last. Are we going to meet her?
We need to go back first. We have a mission. Let's go out here. For the boy, you know. The boy. We need to talk his father.
Get out of there, you coward! Give me my money back! Thief! Cheater!
Yes.
Get out of there, you! Come out, you rogue! I know you're in there. Give me back my money, you cheat! I wasn't drunk at all. Who are you? Why are you looking at me like that?
What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on is
Ah.
that a dirty cheat who lives here
Mm.
stole a pile of money from me while playing cards.
Maybe you had a streak of bad luck? It can happen.
No, it's not possible. I've got a strategy. I can't lose.
Come on. You should give me that bottle and go home. You can always come back tomorrow and win back your money with your strategy.
That's not such a bad idea. Here, we'll be back tomorrow.
We have a mission for the boy, no? Where's the boy? Where is the helmet? From here we can look at the blacksmith. Where's the close fast travel? Did I hear me or something? Where's this alchemist? What is this? Delmo. What is Delmo? Orange area. Is the Delmo maybe, no? Is that so? I'm so far away. Okay, from here, there's no close pass problem.
Diogo, you're home at last. Are you all right? I've been worried about you. Why on earth did you leave like that?
I'm sorry, Father. I needed a place to think.
What the hell is there to think about? Your ship has sailed, you do realize that? Children, you're always thinking too much. But don't worry, I'm sure I can find a captain who'll take you on.
Father.
What? What now?
We had a chance to talk to your son when we found him outside town. He doesn't want to become a sailor.
What in the great depths are you talking about? Look, I'm very grateful to you for bringing my son back to me, but you're foreigners. You don't know how things work around here. Diogo comes from a family of NAUTs. He's going to be a sailor like his father.
Your son gets seasick, and moreover, he has other ambitions.
What are you talking about? Diogo?
It's true, Father. I'm as sick as a dog at sea, and I want to become a glassmaker. A master glassmaker at that.
I can't believe my ears.
You should let him choose his own path. Isn't your son's happiness important to you?
Of course it is, but this is just a passing fancy. He'll come to see the beauty of the sea, just like my father and I before him.
You think his seasickness will pass?
Of course. It's all in his head.
Please, Father. Why do you refuse to understand? It's my life, after all.
We are NAUTs. Our life is the sea. There's nothing to understand.
It seems to me that his desire is not so unreasonable. Glassmaking is not a bad trade, and I'm sure your son will make you proud with his creations.
His creations? We're not a family of artists. We're honest sailors. I realize it's difficult for foreigners to understand our island, but our traditions are our bulwark. This conversation is over. You'll board the next ship and bring honor to your family. Thank you for bringing my son back to me. But now, we've got work to do.
I understand.
Oh no. My diplomacy is so low, no? I cannot talk to him anymore. Ah, bad ideas, okay. I don't understand why this my party is not working. My group is getting crazy. Now good. Okay. They are getting crazy. Okay, let's see. The game is getting crazy. Be right back, guys.
From another.
Know that you are here, guys. Now they are walking in the back. they are they are walking in my back. What happened for this game? It's getting crazy. Okay. No. Let's come. Good that you are not running anymore. Let's see what this Alvida ship is.
There you are. I'm happy to see you out of that courtroom and cleared of those ridiculous accusations. Captain Alvida has already returned to her ship and is busy preparing for your journey. When you're ready, just say the word and we'll take you aboard too.
Let's see the ship and let's
In
move
that
back
case,
again.
climb into this boat and it will take you aboard. Godspeed.
So this is the ship.
Well, what do you think of my ship? It's quite the change from that old skiff. This one even has a cabin.
Yes, it is a fine vessel. But when will you take us back?
As soon as I can pay the crew and stock the old with food for the trip.
My family would certainly be able to finance the journey, especially since it would be an opportunity for them to compete with the Dorsays. They're a rival family who rule over the cities of Serene and New Serene. Come to think of it, they too could finance our trip, I suppose. They certainly have the means.
That would entail going to Peren, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind going there too. There's someone there I need to see.
Really? Someone from Thélème, I presume?
Yes, a man of the cloth who might be able to help me get home. A certain Father Cardinal Pius.
I've heard of him. A charming old man who lives like a monk, I believe.
Yes, he's a priest and the Thélème ambassador. He can help me get home, but his influence could also be useful in getting your expedition financed.
Yes, I've heard of him. Well, having the backing of influential people is rarely a bad thing. My family is going to be thrilled when they hear about my exploits in Alima.
As for me, I'd like to go back to Iskiara. We left behind a giant, rampaging creature, and I hate to think what might happen to the locals and my companions. We can't just leave this beast to wander around. We have to find out what happened after our timely getaway. And since it's not possible to dock in Dooten, this will bring me as close as possible.
That's a lot of destinations to choose from. We'll have to choose just one. So, where are we headed?
Not yet, one by one. Okay. Oh wow, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay guys, I need to stop. See you tomorrow again, and thanks for the time. Bye.